Great. So, time for a nice Kingdom Hearts. No, wait a second. KH1 Wednesday. And of course again the German PS2 version, which is real-time translated by me. Funny though, what's more obvious than anything else, directly see the small line at the attack command, and also the lower resolution from those the character faces. So regarding the pictures on the right side of the screen, I mean, just look at this low resolution of Donald and Goofy. Sora's face doesn't look so bad despite the emulation. Nevertheless, I'm really looking forward to what's happening next. Because it's just funny. Got any proofs? Of course we have proof. Well then. Let's see which proofs you found. These are quite a few, but no, so many. These are these might be a recognizable number. Still, I don't care about that. No, it doesn't impress me. I would say it doesn't impress me at all. Cards. Show them my proofs. Checking all 5 proofs will be a lost time. So then, choose one that you want to present. Depending on that, this proof, this is so ridiculous. One proof, and you're guilty or not. That's just ridiculous. I mean, seriously, one proof? That's so crazy. What? After all what we have done? Yeah, Sora, I'm so agreeing on that. I mean, for real? One proof decides whether you're guilty or not. You refuse? Then you too will lose your head. Choose one box. This is ridiculous beyond imagination. With my luck, I bet the proof will be against my odds. Are you sure? There's no second chance. Yes, I am sure. Wait a second. I am sure. Well, think again. No. Now we'll see who's the true culprit. A Heartless, of course. What the hell was that? Well, but what she's saying actually is more like, what in heaven's name is that? What in heaven's will was that? That's a problem with languages. This is the proof. Alice is not guilty. Grr. Silence! I am here the law. According to Article 29, everyone who disobeys me is guilty. This is ridiculous. Says them. No, size them. Protect the tower cards. I like how she's screaming, "Catch them, you fools!" This is ridiculous. And I already see I forgot to activate the ability to scan the enemy's HP bars. Oh, wait a second. Thank you. Wait a second. Merritt, how are you? Nice to see you again. Huh. Only cookies. Yeah, it's really time to make an only cookies account. Can't get the commands. Oh, too bad. Still, it's time. It's a bit time to celebrate. It's KH1 Wednesday. Nevertheless, how are you, Merritt? Everything okay in the country of tea drinkers? Better for seeing you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I am. I had a really nice day. Although it's pretty hot outside. Oh. 32 degrees here today. Oh my. Even hotter than here. Still, last week there was one topic that was pretty sad. I mean, oh, my Portuguese friend is moaning about the heat constantly, and I'm like, you're from Portugal. Yeah. I bet people from like Italy or Spain and Portugal are used to a bit higher temperatures than we are. We are more used to rain like autumn like weather. Still, one sad topic from last week. There was the flood. As I am living in the western part of Germany, I guess you also have heard it. There were floods. What should I say? There was last week. There was so much rain. There was a real flood over there. My luck that I'm living in a part that was not really affected by it. Yeah, the floods. That was. What can I say? One place the place where I grew up was also affected in a way, but I'm at just at the right part of it that was high enough to rather mountainside way up, so it doesn't affect me. Yeah, I saw the floods, but couldn't hear the audio on the news. I live on a meander, if you know what that is, so I know about floods. Meander? I have not heard this word before, though. Meander? Let me see, what's that? Meander? Hmm. Ah. Yeah, this can get. And when the and when there's lots of water, it's a rare word. It's a river that goes into a horse shows shape. We live in the middle. There are also many valleys surrounding us. Oh, so that's why it can be affected by floods. Now I get it. I was just googling the word because I wasn't sure what it meant. Nevertheless, time for a better topic. As you can see, again, it's KH1. Floods are never fun though. They will never be. So many people have lost their home or maybe even family during this. It's so sad. And because and there's well, what should I say? In the region where I live, there was there were floods around, also in a part where I live, but not directly in a way that it can in that it could have affected me. It was like all the way down the mountain, as I am living in a bit higher region. On the way up to, on the way to, it's not really on the mountain, but the way up. So that way it has not affected us. But down the valley, you could see the result of what has happened. It was shocking to be to be. It's still weird to say because having seen what has happened to this place that I know since my childhood, it's just you cannot explain it. It's like you're watching you're watching like a TV show or something like that. It's weird. But there's a slight fun here. So we get at least one flood a year. So it gets to a point we hire canoes out to get to the town center. That's interesting. With a canoe on the way to town center. So, without further ado, let's continue. It must be devastating, especially if you're not used to floods. We prepare here and expect it. Yeah, we are not used to it. We have a small river here. Down the valley, there's where the village was affected. There's a small there's a there's a small river, and it has gained so much. It raised to a level I never expected to be sure. So it is shocking. Even more when even more now in retrospective. Glad it wasn't worse than that. Ah, yeah, it's crazy how big they get. Yeah, it's you wouldn't believe it if you wouldn't know it. And even another river that's close that's close by, next to a pretty close city, still has such a high level that I am shocked to this day. It's impressive and it's shocking at the same time. So, continue with the game. So somebody got hurt during the battle. You morons! Find the true culprit. Don't care how. Yeah, this word. The closest to in English would be moron. Trottel. Also, the way she screamed in German, Schnapp sie euch, ihr Trottel! It just sounds so weird. What I really like about this, the German version of KH1 and also KH2, is they had the original voice actors of some Disney movies, so it fits pretty well. And by the way, I did not know that there was a mod for the PC version to include the German voices as well. Still, I don't have the PC version, and it might well take a while until this will happen. How could I forgot to equip those? I'm not sure which there is a PC version. Yes, but well, it's the remastered 1.5, 2.5 remix, and and also KH3 and etc. The whole package that's also out on the consoles is available on PC exclusively by the Epic Games Store. Yeah, and I guess maybe that's why. I wonder why you don't know it. Why you didn't know this? There is a PC version, but it's exclusively on Epic. And I bet a lot of people don't want to buy it there. The name for the ability to get more money. Jackpot. DMC, anyone? So, I'm a recluse. I didn't even have internet for years. The hell? Have you seen Alice? Alice? No. Shadows? Yes. Where did they go? This way? That way? Is that so important? Left, right, up, down. It's all upside down. Completely confused. Difficult to say what's the most fitting in English for this. All completely weird, thanks to the shadows. step into the wood. The one to the lonely garden? Maybe you will find the shadows in the upside down room. I wonder how it feels to hear different voices for those characters. I can remember back in the day when I imported the Japanese international final mix release, and I was surprised how much they changed with some small added scenes. No MP left. Magie is the same name in French. Oh, très bien. I think there was only one instance where it was better to live in Europe in a small way than... oh, pronounced differently though, which is why I struggle to pronounce German or Dutch. I get confused. Yeah, I know what you mean. German is a pretty difficult language to learn. Especially with the free genders in the language. I mean, male, female and neutral. And the problem, there are not many rules to understand it. You have to learn it by word on a word-by-word basis. Especially with pronouns. I mean, just as a small comparison, you have in English just simple the word the or the, the. And what do you say in German? Der, die, das. 3 different ones. Now try to explain a non-native speaker. Oh, I have heard this a lot. Now imagine how to explain someone. There are 3 different kinds of the in this language. With French, you have 2. Wait a second. Elva. No, it was Spanish I meant. El y la. Happy birthday! Happy not birthday. I understand French pronouns, which is male and female. The other is non-binary in German. Yeah, non-binary, we say neutral. So, a bit like he, she, it, you could say. The third one is gender. So neutral is kind of genderless. For example, what could I? What's good way to explain it? That's difficult. This case. You will say der in case of the man, der Mann. Then you have the woman, die Frau, the female version, and then you have the device, this example. You have the device, which is das Gerät. Der, die, das. 3 forms of the. But now it gets complicated. When you have like the boy, of course, der Junge, male, but now you have the trouble, the girl, which is in German das Mädchen. So the neutral or kind of non-binary form of this, the man, the woman, the Frau. Yeah, it's a bit close to Dutch in this regard. De Mannen, the Frau. So similar to Dutch. Yeah, and that's the reason. If you understand English and Dutch, you can kinda understand German in a way. Sit down. What might happen? We will see. Money for me. But also some sentences are pretty close. I can remember that I gave you once an example, but I cannot say spontaneously which one I used. Oh, and also, Anglizismen. English words that have been included into German. I guess words that like cool or what's another good example of Anglizismen? Because a lot of, especially younger people, use lots of English words in their everyday language. Oh. Excuse me. You interrupted my tea. And also attention to detail. I like how this picture just changed depending on what has happened. Das Kind, der Jungen, der Meisje. I probably murdered your language there. Oh, not really. Still interesting. The word Kind means child, although in English kind has a different meaning. Not child, but instead being nice. And now I have trouble because I don't know how to say this word in English. Oh my god, how do you write this? Now this is a bit difficult. They're hiding somewhere. The Momenred. I don't know. Momenred? The hell? That's difficult. Oh, we have Kindereggs here, so I'm used to the word. Oh, right, Kindereggs. Or kindergarten. But that's like the other way around. You wanna find the shadows? Turn on the light. kindergarten. But these words were originally German, though included into English. Even more funny when you think about that English is a Germanic language. And Germanic, German. But even more funny, the different words for Germany. I mean, if you would directly translate the English variant of the name for Germany, you would say Germanien in German. But if you would say it in Dutch, it would be Deutschland. Deutschland. My pronunciation of Dutch is not the best. Now then you have Norwegian with Tyskland. Sorry. If anyone from Norway is watching it might say, oh my god, what you're doing to my language. Okay, this one's getting on my nerves, like a wasp. Come on! So I'm thinking about which word might fit as well. Gotcha! What does fit well to you? Still not enough. Lightweight enough. Still not enough light. You need more light. How that? You need to turn on one light more. One more light. Cunt usually makes us English giggle. Dutch for can't. Cunt. All lights are turned on. Soon you will see the shadows. They are in this room, but not here. The shadows might get... Sir... how you... Also, that's difficult, because I think his German name is different from the English one. How was the door called in English again? I don't know. Did he have a special name too? In the German, not the German, in the English release of this film? Because his German name is basically Mr. Knop. Mr. Knop? No, Knop. I don't think you pronounce the K. Sorry, I haven't watched all Disney film movies in English. I still have to do this though. I wonder, Mr. Knop. Yeah, I don't know what his English name is. Do you know, Merit? The point is, in Germany, it's so... We're so, can you say... we're so used to... I would definitely not Google that. Oh! No. Don't do it. The 13th, 14th, and 15th Dalmatians got back home. But Merit, I hope you're looking forward to the German to English translated streams of FF8, 9, and 10, because once they start, this is like a preparation for me. KH1 is for me more like preparation to get used to it, because I don't want to make too many mistakes. Oh, he's just called doorknob in English. Oh, okay. See, there are some differences. So back to it. In Germany, we are so used to movies being having a German dub. Having a German dub. In other European countries, that's not so normal. I mean, sure, UK has always an English dub from the US, but a lot of countries, especially Scandinavian countries, I think the Netherlands as well, it's normal that they have subtitles instead of their own dub. From here, you have a better view. Over talking, that I forgot to save? No, I think I did not. It might be that I forgot it. Because I was talking too much. No, I did not. Whatever, just save again. Oh, and by the way, one thing that that's just my personal opinion, what I don't really like about Final Mix are some of the enemy designs. I mean, some just look odd with their palette swaps. Maybe that's a personal thing, but it's just my personal taste. So I learned a lot of French from watching French TV. I can't really do that with the Netherlands. Most of their TV is in English, especially films and series. Yeah, and then with Dutch subtitles. The shadows should arrive soon. Be prepared for the worst. If not, too late. Bitte. They're like, hype. And by the way, look at this design. This looks much more intriguing than his Final Mix version, I would say. I don't think that's a good idea, Donald. And by the way, there are... Oh, it's okay for me to say this right now. There are two versions of please in... what should I say that? The German word for please... Donald is just a troll duck. Yeah, he is. But a small thing. Regarding Aste Brief and the German, bitte is basically the word please. But there's also another variant of it. The word here you are. if I give you something and I say here you are, the German word bitte also is basically the same. The German bitte includes please and here you are. Although for the later one you can also say bitte schön, which it makes clear that you mean here you are. And if you take one T away from the word, you have the word bite. Oh, wait a second. In French, I'm not sure what you mean. Which? I learned that from French streams. They found it hilarious when people threw bites. Oh. I think this might... No, it doesn't matter anymore. Gears of Kingdom Hearts. Donald, what happened? Also, one nickname for Donald that I liked. What was the English name for Quack Attack or Quack Pack? Nevertheless, the TV series with Donald and his nephews. No risk, no fun. Ouch. Okay, that hurts. Sora, late heal. Maybe I can... Dewey, Huey, and Louie. Oh, by the way, Dewey, Huey, and Louie, their names in German are Tick, Trick, and Track. These are their German names. Interesting difference, isn't it? Tick, Trick, and Track. And Scrooge has also a different name in German. It's Dagobert. That's his German name. Are they normal names in Germany? No. Dagobert... no. For Dewey, Huey, and Louie? Definitely not. Dagobert... Bert. Bert would be a possible name, but Drago would be more like Drago. And then we have like a more Eastern European name. At least not, they are not normal in Germany at all. I wanna kick those back. Come on, throw them at me. too soon. Okay, this doesn't work. That was a trash idea. What? That's it. Phew. My. If you have the time, just look at his final mix design. And please tell me, which one do you think is more intriguing? If you have the time, just look at this as a comparison. I needed to heal 2 times, so it wasn't the best fight. Flame Wall. That's how the item is named.
So ein Lärm. Wie soll ein Türknauf da Schlaf finden?
What was that? Did you hear it? As if something was closed. No, was locked. This gummy stone is not like the others. Okay, I'll take it. Navi Gummi. Splendid. You're a hero. If you're searching for Alice, she's not here. She disappeared. Disappeared with the shadows. Into the darkness. No. Back to the gummy jet. We will search for her in other worlds. We need to go to a safe point to return to our ship. But there was still some gummy ships. Yeah, they are... Not the best idea not the best thing about this game. In KH2 though, I did enjoy the gummy missions. But in KH1, I hate them. In KH3, I had more fun with KH2 in that regard. I guess the word flame wall and Flammenwall do sound pretty close, don't they? Even though the more fittingly name for wall in German is Mauer. Oh, and by the way, protest means protect. It's basically the name of the protect spell. And Kette means chain. I'm so hoping this will prepare me for the later FF10 and 8 and 9 streams. Oh god, I'm still not used to the controls. Because that was not bad, Donald. I'm really not used to the triggers as camera controls. I automatically try to use the right thumbstick. I'm going to go to cook. Stay sublime. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Merit. I hope it will taste great. And by the way, food is life. There's still some rewards missing. Tea party. You never have a good day without a cup of tea. Hooray! This one. Okay, I got my potions back. I guess enemies will appear. Seems like it. That should be all, I guess. Yeah, should be it. Until next year. This atmosphere. What I always found out about the worlds in Kingdom Hearts, you don't have so much NPCs walking, or basically NPCs at all. Sure, in Traverse Town and also, where else? Yeah, every world has a few NPCs, but then it's still a small number. But that's especially the case for both KH1 and 2. I guess it has to do with technical... Oh, damn it. Not my best day today. I guess it has something to do with technical limitations. After all, they were made for the PS2. Still impressive how much time has passed. After all, Kingdom Hearts was after FF10, and DMC, yeah, Onimusha DMC, that was around that time when I got it. Donald screaming for help. Seriously? And that's it. What could it be? Oh, it's Siege Splitter. This is not so bad. I would rather choose good damage or making the target unconscious. Highest attack. Okay. Was there another way here? Much easier to get some money now. Okay. So it was the other way around, though. Is my camera unfocused? It is. Oh god. I'm now looking more ugly than I normally do. Now. This looks better. Okay. Sorry for the camera. Should have seen that sooner. Right now, I'm thankful for every level up. Okay. Oh, another chain. Protect chain. Ouch. Give me a potion. And I'll make you bigger. You're welcome. Get this. Like this, the tree just said, gonna vomit. I don't think a tree is capable to do that. Attack plus. I can need that. Good. I don't know if I have any. Trio. Good. Won't complain about some MP. Oh, how useful. Need some ice. I hope my camera wasn't unfocused for too long. So where does it lead to? To the next chest. 58th, 59th and the 60th Dalmatian just got back home. A bit cold. Really weird. So, then I will take this way first. It's been a while since the last time I played this game. That was not worth it. This way then. At least I got a few. Just imagine all those drops would fall down, would fall all the way down here. Oh, I already hit him. That was not intentional, it just happened. Wonder what's inside. Guardian angel or protection angel? Angel of protection? It's a mixture of those words. Because Schutz means protection and Engel means angel. Although Guardian Angel wouldn't be so far too. Don't have elixir. But also don't have so many potions though. It will be worth it, I'm sure. Oh, wrong one. This one. Yes, it was it. High potion. Okay, thanks. So, this will be useful a bit later. Yeah, so this way. Oh, wait a second, but I could use the other way too. I'm making this all far too complicated. It might be possible to get to this side. just by jumping and using an attack? Oh, do I have much dropped frames now? Yeah, it seems... No. Excellent. Notifications. Oh, let's see. 59% over the last 2 minutes. Okay, is it so bad? Still it shows excellent. That's odd. Well, back to it. Don't mind, don't mind us, just fighting around. Well done, Goofy. Oh, I wanna get this. Time to grow. Oh, yes, they're growing so fast. There's something between those pages. Nah, boring. And that's again, a German uniqueness in language. Because what he just said was bad ham. Although in this case it's referred to the book. Tea Party Garden. Definitely not worth it. And by the way, the next world that I will be playing is Deep Jungle, not Olympus Coliseum. It's just more fun to play it that way. I think I get the hang of it again. Always takes some time to get used to it. Time to leave this world. Next stop, the jungle. As I already said, I do prefer the gameplay of the Gumi missions of KH2. But still, I do like how the environment here looks. And how it changes over the game. At the beginning it looked a bit like a place that you will explore. Something weird. And as time goes on, it gets darker and creepier. Despite KH1 already being a pretty dark game, especially for Disney. You think we'll find the king here, Donald? Nah, don't believe it. What would you want here? We can save landing. What a waste of time. Just a moment. Maybe Rico and Kairi are there. I guess in English you would say we make port. Let's make port, Donald. I want to search for them. Our mission first. We need to fly to the next world. I want it. I want us to land. No way. Land. Move on. Land, I said. What? Leave that. Take your fingers away from that. Ouch.
Oh, mein Kopf. Donald? Goofy?
Hi there.
Feuer! Feuer! Feuer!
Don't lose to him. Come on. Yes! 15 XP for this. Bye, Sabor.
Sabor. Gefahr.
Danke.
Danke.
Wo bin ich hier gelandet?
Gelandet hier.
Okay. Wo sind die anderen hin? Hör zu. Ich habe meine Freunde verloren. Hast du sie gesehen?
Hm?
Freunde.
Freunde.
Genau, meine Freunde. 2. Und der Laute, das ist Donut.
Hä?
Ach, weißt du was? Vergiss es. Ich suche meine Freunde Riku und Kairi.
Freunde suchen. Riku.
Genau.
Freunde. Kairi.
Richtig.
Freunde. Hier.
Wirklich? Hä?
Freunde. Hier.
Ist jetzt nicht ganz klar, aber zeig mal. Bring mich zu Riku und Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Gehen.
Und ich Sora. Tarzan gehen, Sora auch gehen.
Welcome to Deep Jungle. Or Lost in the Jungle, as the German title for this is.
Donnerwetter, wo sind wir? Hoffentlich ist Zora nichts passiert.
Wie auch immer, wir finden den König schon alleine, ha?
Directly then. Treehouse. I don't want to jump. Full speed. Even though Tarzan wasn't wasn't my favorite Disney movie, this scene in the movie was just awesome. From one tree to another. Like the mixture of both sliding and then also from tree to tree it looked a bit like flying in a way. And this just looks awesome.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, und wer ist das?
Hallo, ich bin...
Oh, du sprichst meine Sprache. Dann bist du offensichtlich nicht mit Tarzan verwandt. Bist du hier, um die Gorillas zu erforschen?
Das bezweifle ich. Sora!
Goofy! Donald!
Wie im Zirkus. Für die Gorillajagd eher unbrauchbar.
Mr. Clayton, wir studieren sie, wir jagen sie nicht. Wir forschen. Tja, je mehr, desto lustiger. Fühlt euch ganz wie zu Hause.
Tja, also ich bleibe.
Sora, guck mal, was wir gefunden haben. Sieh dir das an. Oh.
Just a small note on this scene. The only real difference between the English and the German version of this scene, in the English version, Jane says, "Oh, you speak English." And in the German scene, she says, "Oh, you're speaking my language." Just a minor difference, but worth noting. What's that? Gummy. The same stuff from which our vessel is made of. So this means the king might be here. We must work together. We must work together if you want to find him. At least for now. Great. You can come with me. At least for now. Protection gummy. What can I say? It is interesting to see the differences in translation, but so far there are far less differences than I thought. It's surprising. Tarzan was raised in the jungle by the gorillas. To talk with him is still not that easy, but we made some progress. So he talked in the gorilla language. Right, you're searching for somebody? Yes, he said Rico and Kyrie would be here, but I couldn't understand one word. Maybe this projector might help us. We show Tarzan a few photos. Maybe this will... one of them might fit. Oh, where are they? Do you found them? They should be lying around here somewhere. No attack by my friend? And even more Dalmatians. Number 3. Number 6. Number 1. Number 5. Number 4. Come on, jump. Ah, the flag of Great Britain. So it shows us they're from the UK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also an interesting change. Diamond. In the English version it's just called Pretty Stone. Diamond is kind of... yeah, it's definitely higher than just a pretty stone. I think I should... I think I got them all. A nice castle. What is it, Sora? What? Nothing. This place is seems oddly familiar. But why? I never left my island. So definitely movie references.
Und Tarzan?
Wo sind meine Freunde Rico und Kairi? Hey, ich dachte...
Da kommt nur ein Ort in Frage. Junger Mann, wir sind nun schon seit einiger Zeit in diesem Dschungel. Und trotzdem sind wir deinen Freunden noch nicht begegnet. Ich wette, sie sind bei den Gorillas. Tarzan weigert sich aber, uns zu ihnen zu führen.
Also wirklich, Mr. Clayton. Tarzan weigert sich nicht...
Dann bring uns schon hin. Bring uns zu den Gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan, bist du sicher?
Tarzan, gehen zu Kerchak.
Kerchak?
Das muss der Anführer sein. Wunderbar. Ich gehe als Eskorte mit. Immerhin ist es im Dschungel ziemlich gefährlich.
You cannot trust this guy. You... oh. Clayton is bad news. You directly know it when you see him. It's just so obvious. To the next cutscene.
Kerchak, bitte hör mir zu. Ich weiß, dass Nistplätze geheim sind, aber ich vertraue ihnen. Ich möchte ihnen helfen, weil... naja, weil sie uns brauchen.
Oh, hast du das verstanden?
Kerchak! Kerchak.
Something might have disturbed him. Did he look to the? Did he just look to that treehouse? Well then, let's see. I did forget to take this with me last time. I can remember how being really confused what was so special about those flowers.
Was soll das werden?
Warte, Kerchak. Bitte!
Das ist ein Missverständnis. Ich habe nur versucht... Oh, da kam eine Schlange an. Ich habe dem armen Gorilla das Leben gerettet.
Yeah, right. Nobody believes what you're saying, Clayton. Just straight through. Oh. Again.
Feuer! 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 Zack!
My God. And that's it.
Wie konnten Sie das nur tun?
Hören Sie, Miss Porter, ich hatte es doch nicht auf den Gorilla abgesehen.
Wehe, Sie wagen sich wieder in die Nähe der Gorillas.
Alles wegen so einem kleinen Missgeschick. Kommen Sie. Was mache ich bloß mit diesen Schwachköpfen? Diese verfluchten Gorillas. Ich werde sie alle zur Strecke bringen. Alle! Ich werde sie schon irgendwie aufstöbern. Darauf verwette ich mein Leben. Hm? Huh?
This guy is crazy.
Die Herzlosen!
Heartless, although in the shape of a monkey. Some money. Head now through every place again. Except I wasn't at this place before. What the hell? I won't waste a potion for those small fishes. Those Heartless aren't worth it. And by the way, difficulty is normal, not hard. Or was professional the name of it? Was it hard or was it professional? Not sure. What was it? I think it was called differently in the English version. Mega potion and I will get those XP. Don't underestimate just regular enemies. What the hell? What the hell? I'm so thankful it's just those mushroom types. My god. You will pay for this. Donald got the same idea as I had. So now all the way up. What the? Hey Tarzan, look! I can do this as well. I can do this too. And even more Dalmatians. Oh, wait a second. This method of travel is approved by Tarzan. The German pronunciation of his name would be Tarzan. Oh my. Why do they all have gummies? Got two. Before this one falls down. Okay. Wait a second, is there one place missing? Or am I just wrong right now? I forgot one place. Even more, I have enough of this. Oh, wait a second, I think the Saber official boss fight is the next thing. In Final Mix, there's one enemy that looks like this female monkey Heartless we just saw, and can be a real pain. I hope Clayton is okay. That doesn't sound good. Time for the final match. Nice to see you again. He's done. Sharp teeth. They leave so much money. Okay. Seems fair. That was intentional. Where's Jane? What's up, Tarzan? Something's coming. Jane in danger. Star-crossed child. Hello, welcome to my stream. How are you? Star-crossed child? I think this is really the first time you are here. At least I cannot remember this name. So, how are you? And welcome and thank you for joining in. Yeah, on my small stream. Oh, you're playing in German. That's so cool. Yes, I'm playing the German PS2 version. And I'm translating it on the fly to German, to English. My God. Miss Apathy? Oh, okay. In that case, I know this nickname. Did you change your name? Did you change your name? At least I haven't seen anything about it in Xcal's Discord. From German to German. Yeah. So ist das normal, wenn man eigentlich auf Englisch streamt, nicht wahr? Yeah, we bit a while. Especially because I finished my Nightmare Mod stream after back then. It's really impressive because I think the last time you were in my stream was when I was still streaming the Nightmare Mod. Haha, so ist das. This sounds like trouble. Let's go. But after all, I'm really impressed that I was able to finish the Nightmare mod. Well, that I could make it playable from beginning to end. And that's especially impressive because it's an impossible to get mod, and the only person who has completed, finished a playthrough by making it playable am I. Is me, and that's impressive. Yeah, Nightmare mod don't have a lot of social energy, sorry. That's okay, don't worry. I'm glad for everyone who's joining in and having a good time. It doesn't matter if someone is lurking, if someone doesn't have the time for it or not. I appreciate it if someone comes back and enjoys this stream. Speedrun? Damn speedrun? One and only runner. Not really, it's not a speedrun. Even though I'm playing faster than normal. By the way, have you played the German PS2 version back in the day? The one and only runner. Meant the Nightmare mod. Yes. Yeah, it's true. I can really say from myself being the only person in the whole world who has finished playing the Nightmare mod. It's impossible to get, it is unfinished, it has so many bugs and freezes, AI glitches, it has so many AI freezes that are related to an old version of Proud Clot, which is, well, it's a tool to edit FF7 enemy files. German PS2 played KH1 and KH2. Oh, that's nice. That's interesting. It's even... that's weird. Back in the day, it was something unusual to play the final mix versions. And I did import them both. And now it's unusual to play the versions with German dub. This is interesting. Oh, and by the way, for the PC versions of it, there's a mod to include the German voices. But for this stream, I said I will play the German PS2 version, as I don't have the PC. Yeah, now it's only Final Mix. Yes, back in the day, having Final Mix or international versions was something unusual. And now it is the normal way. That's how times change. I honestly miss the German dub. I fully agree on this. In my opinion, the German dub is really good. And I honestly even prefer it to the English voices. Mostly. With the Disney characters, yes and no. But basically, I enjoy the German dub a lot. And this speaks for quality. Because I like playing games in their original language, but when it's so well done, like in this game, I enjoy the German dub too. Sometimes even more. Not to forget, remember the German version of FF8, FF9 and FF10 is even better than the English translations. And this stream here, the KH1 stream, it is for me personally meant to prepare myself for those streams. Because when I will stream these German translations and translate them to English on the go, on the fly, then I need to have done this before at least once. To have this in my head. The German dub was bomb. Yeah, it was a bomb. I prefer the German voices for a lot of the characters. Yeah, so true. I may be one of the few persons who does not like my god, my English is bad today. I'm one of the few persons in the world who doesn't like the English voice of Sora in KH2. I honestly prefer the German ones in this regard. And even more impressive, there are so many games having a German dub was something special back in the day. I can remember having some cases where you could see completely in German, komplett in Deutsch. This was something to advertise. But really, the quality was so good. And it's also impressive to think about the last time I played this version of KH2. I mean, that was... Oh, I think nowadays Sora sounds too old. I'm sorry. I agree. I don't like his English voice that much. But the German voice for Kairi was way better than in English, than English original KH1. You directly hear the difference between those two. Oh! By the way, I hope you don't mind when I accidentally say apathy here and then. Too bad you missed my last two KH1 streams, because I did wear my Kairi cosplay for these two streams. They should still be in the VOD section, so you can watch how it looks like, so you can see how it looks like. I have done at least one or two a full view of it in these streams, but when I wear my Kairi cosplay the next time, I hope you will be in the stream to see it too. Apathy. I don't mind being called Apathy. By the way, why did you change your nickname? I'm curious. What the... What? Whatever the reason was for this. Nevertheless. So, next stop, the treehouse. No, wait a second, not the treehouse, but the small place before that. Oh. Well, I was just starting to come out as a non-binary gender fluid, and Miss Apathy was, well, not completely fitting for that. Oh, and I wanted something more space sounding. That's true, star-crossed. With me having that alien aesthetic going on. Now it does fit. Oh, and by the way, don't worry. This stream is LGBT plus welcoming as well.
Tarzan!
This large dark fruit does seem suspicious. And by the way, the reason why I personally don't add things like LGBT plus friendly as a category, because for me personally, this is the way it should be. You should not specifically say this. It should be normal. Ah, that's better. And that's it. Also, congratulations on your coming out. Coming out is pretty difficult. So, congratulations on that. It's a real important step. Yeah, you shouldn't have to say where LGBTQ people can feel welcome, because they should always be welcome. I agree. It's normal, straight from the source. Laughing my ass off. Thanks. You're welcome. Mr. Clayton went into the tent, and I cannot remember much. I cannot remember more than that. It's super hard, but I managed. Yeah. The people around the problem is that many people just cannot accept live and let live. That's something that I really like about the people in the Netherlands, because typically it's not a topic if you say to them that you're like anything not straight, because it is nothing unusual. I wish this kind of mindset would also be more in Germany. I mean, who cares? It's just as it is. Clayton? Gorillas. Captured. Turk. Run away. We must help them. I feel the same. Oh. That's not so surprising, honestly. I don't mind completely obliterating that gender thing, to be honest, but... The only thing that I'm unsure though is which kind of pronouns should I use when referring to you? That was on purpose. That was not an accident. I purposely run on those banana. Next boss fight ahead. Oh yeah, pronouns are wacky, especially in Germany with no gender non-confirming one. Yeah, that makes it a bit difficult. I take they, them, but don't mind being called a she. Okay, so... Sorry if I accidentally... or he for that matter. I try to stay at they and them. But accidentally, because in my head it's automatically apathy, it can happen that I say she. But nice to hear you don't mind that. Those monkeys are getting on my nerves. They are the first enemy so far that got me into critical status. No worries, it's hard getting used to for others, and I completely understand. That's nice. Yes, level up. Those monkeys tormented me. Bis in meine Träume. Ja.
Nein! Clayton?
Nicht Clayton. Nicht Clayton.
So, I hope you get some nostalgia. They were so hard, like they have no business being that difficult to deal with. Yeah, they were the first enemies to get me into critical status. No, wait a second. This also happened on the Destiny Islands, I think. But still, they are a pain, even on normal difficulty. Oh, and if you have had a PS2 back in the day, did you also enjoy Devil May Cry, Onimusha, and games like... no, in general. Which PS2 games have you played back in the day? That was... No. You attacked my boy Tarzan. You'll pay for this. Heavy nostalgia, nicht Clayton. Oh, and I almost forgot to say it. If you are interested in the story of the Nightmare mod, I can suggest you watching the recordings of it on YouTube. Because the whole Nightmare mod story and mod... well, I uploaded my streams of it on YouTube. Just in case you wanna see this full mod. I forgot to say that before. I am not a Jammerlappen. Clayton, you are a Lappen. Oh, I missed that. Hilfe. What the hell? Okay, now Clayton is getting on my nerves. Was he just flying? Oh no! I hate that he's able to use potions on himself. That's it. You've got to be kidding me. Did I mention that this is just normal mode? Oh. My God. Oh. I had very limited PS2 games because I'm actually not from that generation, so I only had like KH1, Sonic Riders and some beat 'em ups left from my brothers, and I played it to get KH2. Yeah, this game was tough back then. Still no comparison to DMC3 or Onimusha. That was difficult. The power of healing. Magie Vita.
Huh?
Just a star when he's flying and we can say, das war ein Schuss in den Ofen. Das war mal wieder ein Schuss in den Ofen. Team Rocket-like. But regarding difficulty, when I think how many times I died in Onimusha, that was incredible. Great game, no question, but difficult. Das war mal wieder ein Schuss in den Ofen. Yeah, oh my god. This makes me also so nostalgic. Comedy gold. If I ever stream Pokemon, I really need to get at least one Misty and one Jessie cosplay. Oh. It's impressive. I really liked watching the anime back in the day. And my god, how many cosplays I now own. Also, my most recent cosplays that I got, one. This has been such a nostalgia trip now. So true. And regarding cosplays, just some time ago, I got the ballroom dress from Rinoa from FF8. It looks pretty much identical to her dress. And I'm currently on it to get a female Vincent. But what I have so far is his cape and basically his clothes. But I still need a fittingly claw for the left hand. At the moment I'm looking at some steampunk-like claws and those specifically such golden claws you can stick on your fingers. Such of a mixture of it. When nostalgia, then combine it with something impressive. And also small details. By the way, to be fair, this game is from the PS2 generation, and look at those at this character model. It is interesting for that time, but Devil May Cry was even more impressive regarding graphics. If I think that was able on a PS2, I'm referring to DMC1 and DMC3 specifically. It's really impressive that this old console can show this. I mean, those ghost type enemies from DMC1, that the first time you see them coming through from like a picture from the wall, and my god, they looked scary but impressive for that time too. And also the same counts for Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XII. I've never completed Final Fantasy XII, of course, but I was also impressed by those graphics. And that's what I kinda like about consoles. They are impressive at what they're capable of showing. I mean, that's the same when I look at my Switch. When I see what the Switch is capable of, despite being mobile hardware, it is also intriguing. I'm playing a game like this portably.
Hier wohnt ihr? Aber das heißt... Hä?
Die Wasserfälle. Man hört das Rauschen bis hier.
Da, Freunde. Sehen Freunde.
Ah, jetzt verstehe ich. Bedeutet Herz. Freunde in unseren Herzen.
Herz.
Oh, ach, das bedeutet es.
Freunde, gleiches Herz. Clayton, Herz verloren. Kein Herz, keine Freunde sehen. Kein Herz, keine Freunde.
Tut mir leid, was ich gesagt habe.
Tut mir auch leid.
Ja, alle für einen.
They look so beautiful. It's so interesting to see how far they took the limits of the consoles. Fully agree. Jane doing Tarzan noises was always so funny to me. It is funny. But my god, how beautiful they look.
Ein Omi.
Gehört aber sicher nicht dem König.
Da hat wohl jemand eine neue Verehrerin.
Ja. Das zieht mir die Federn an.
Juck. Navigomini.
Was zog die Herzlosen in diese Welt?
Der Jäger hatte sie dorthin gelockt. Seine unstillbare Gier nach Macht war der Köder. Aber es scheint, dass sein Appetit zu groß wurde.
Ja, daran hat er sich verschluckt. Ein weichherziger Idiot wie er hatte keine Chance gegen die Herzlosen. Aber der Junge ist ein Problem. Er hat eins der Schlüssellöcher gefunden.
Keine Angst, er wird ewig brauchen, um die übrigen zu finden. Abgesehen davon hat er nicht die leiseste Ahnung von unserem Plan.
Genau, die Prinzessinnen.
Sie fallen uns in die Hände, eine nach der anderen. Oh, kaum redet man davon.
This makes me unreasonably happy. Ah, so true. Like all of this game. It is wonderful. This game is an impressive combination. Remember, this was the first game in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. And this mix of both Disney and Square Enix, that's impressive. Ursula, I love her voice. Agree. Still, too bad that with Little Mermaid, or Ariel in the German name, they changed the dub later on. There was once this 89 version, and then there's a 98. And I always had nostalgia for the old dub. But still, having original German speakers of the characters in this game is impressive. It helps so much with nostalgia of this game. But this mix of both Square Enix, Final Fantasy, and also with Disney together, that it can fit so well is impressive. It's kind of a mess together, but it's a beautiful mess. And maybe that is kind of a crossover done right. It was an experiment, and it was a successful one. And because I think so many people have nostalgia with this game for a good reason. For me, the German voices of this version have also take a part of it. And the reason why I wanted to stream this is especially to show people who have never experienced the German version to hear the German voices of it. It is something different. I mean, if you have played the game forever in English and sometimes hear your favorite characters with different voices, it might be a whole new experience, something unusual. It's like the American Disney and the Japanese Square Enix just give us this weird hybrid, yes, hybrid, thing that so many people adored. So true. One of the gems of the PS2 that has a special place in my heart. Sure, the first game of the series still had some caveats, but gameplay-wise they improved with KH2 a lot. But still, the first one has this unique atmosphere. And also when you see how dark this game actually is. I mean, the whole story of this world is a post-apocalypse. If you have this in your mind, because seriously, the worlds are basically on the brink of they're getting destroyed one after another. We see what happened to Destiny Islands, and we know that other worlds were destroyed by the Heartless as well. And what happens with them, with those who survive? They become refugees in Traverse Town. So it is kind of really dark game in a way when you think about it. And as kids, we never realized that. And when you play this again, you see a completely different side of it. Maybe that's a way to give a game more than just how did what should I say it? Having different layers of it, like Shrek said it, different layers. Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite game in the series. Yet it's one giving me the nostalgia. It's like Disney magic for the first time with the dark Final Fantasy story. In a way it is. So, let's get going. Where's your ship? Not far away. Every save point, basically. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Simplexus. Oh, and by the way, interesting note. In German, Schlüsselschwert, in English, Keyblade. The word, to directly translate it, key sword would be more accurate from the German version to the English one. Yeah, different powers depending... I've got it. The red trio has been learned. Oh, and by the way, just a small thing to add. If one does not play through Wonderland first, but instead plays Olympus Colosseum and then Deep Jungle, before finishing Wonderland, as you have seen in the small cutscene with the villains, you see that Alice has been captured. But the point is, if Wonderland has not yet been completed, she cannot be there. And for that, there's an alternative scene included when you see Snow White instead of Alice at this scene. And that is interesting. There are a few alternative cutscenes in this game. And I think few people have ever seen them. It's just nice to know this. I think Schlüsselklinge is also very interesting. Yeah, it is. This gummy that fell out from this hole looks weird. For which purpose it might have? It may have. Sorry. Come on. Ah, better now. Sorry for that. Maybe Leon can help us. Or should I say Squall Leonard? Great idea! Let's fly back to Traverse and ask him. No, Sora. You're not a good idea for that. No. Hey, I have the Keyblade. I have been chosen. Ignore me vibing to the Gummy Mission music. I don't mind that. You have been chosen. You are the chosen, but not for being a pilot. I like scenes like that. But still, regarding the translation of FF10 and 8 and 9, we Germans have been spoiled in a way. I mean, think of it. This translation was pretty good. And that's why I want to do these translation streams. Giving a new experience of things you already know. Especially because the German translations of FF8, 9 and 10 are better in German than the English ones. Despite me personally not really how should I say that? I'm not really a big fan of the Gummy missions here in KH1. I like the ones in KH2 much more. I still appreciate the art style in the way how this environment looks like. I mean, depending on which worlds are nearby, it's either more dark, more unsettling, or more adventure-like looking. And I appreciate that a lot. It's attention to detail. The further you come through the game, you continue through the game, the more it looks. How should I say that? Unsafe is the wrong word. Unsettling also doesn't fit it too much. Dangerous, maybe? If we could have kept it like that, I think the only other game I played in German instead of English was Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played 15, unfortunately. But I want to try Final Fantasy XIV again. Dangerous, adventurous. Adventurous. These places look adventurous at the beginning and with the music, but get continuously more, visually speaking, look more dangerous and dark, unsettling. It's a mixture of this. I mean, just compare the first ones. Oh, I'm playing FF14. Which server? Is it Lish? If I will play FF14, I will definitely stream it, because I played FF14 once, but that was before even A Realm Reborn was released. Oh, it is this server. Lish, L-I-C-H, like the boss name from FF1. Oh, and there's also a small story I would like to tell. Oh, no, light. Oh, I get it. A small story I would like to tell you, if you don't mind. First note, you all see this small sign down there, the trio. But you can you apparently can change the data world thing. I don't know, I haven't played.
Kommst gerade recht. Kannst du mir mal helfen? Schaff mir mal den Sockel darüber. Ich muss den Laden hier für die Spiele herausputzen.
So, I try to place this thing to the side. What? Sora? Finally. Doesn't move at all. So, back in the day, I had an action replay max. And I wanted to know what, as you can see, you're at this point in the game, you're not able to have this trio tag. So, I thought, why? It's so obvious there is one. You get this trio tag once you have finished the Hercules Cup. And now let's think. I was curious back in the day and used my Action Replay Max to give me all trio tags from the start. I want to see what happens if I'm able to move this thing directly. The game just crashed, because of course the game cannot register why is this happening, as you're not, it's impossible to have it at this point. But I wanted to know what might happen. Yeah, that's a small story. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm a cheater, but it's interesting to find out. Yeah, it kinda, the screen went white. When you activate a trio, the screen flashes white. And at this point, the game just crashed at this point. It could not continue. The screen flashed white, and that's all. Nothing more. It stopped at this point. In FF7, there's also an interesting situation like this. I hope I don't spoiler it for you, but I guess you have played FF7 completely and know what will happen. So I hope it doesn't count as spoiler what I'm saying now, but on the other hand, it's the most known spoiler in gaming history. So... Oh, I think H1 was one of the hardest games to sequence break anyways, like it is so dangerous to meddle with the sequences. As I said, there was an alternative scene for when you have not played Wonderland before Deep Jungle. At least if you have not finished it. So that you see Snow White instead of Alice in this small cutscene. If you, and another instance, when you leave Monstro before finishing this world, and you finish Hollow Bastion first, you can see that Rico has his Sinestra form, but he won't talk to you. While when you play Monstro after that. Also, if you skip Olympus Colosseum completely and wait until you have finished Hollow Bastion, then the cutscene when Maleficent would normally appear to Hades, would speak to Hades, is shortened. So the scene where she talks to him is just cut out. So the developers did think about that. Nevertheless, if you're playing FF7 and after the date scene, Aerith is a permanent party member, and after the Temple of the Ancients, she is away from the she is completely erased from the party. But if you insert her on when you have the night cutscene in the Forgotten City, then the game also crashes. Because she's not supposed to be there. But that's not sequence breaking, I guess, because the game was kinda made to be this way. Oh, and yeah, you can tell me about the same thing. Yeah, I just did. And it's interesting.
Der ist doch viel zu schwer.
Was? Zu schwer? Seit wann bist du denn so kleiner? Oh, war eine Verwechslung. Was machst du denn hier? Das hier ist die weltberühmte Arena. Zutritt nur für Helden. Und ich bin mit den Vorbereitungen für die Spiele beschäftigt. Also zieht Leine, ihr Pimpfe. Also, die Sache ist die. Die größten Helden aus der ganzen Welt kommen hier in die Arena, um mit wilden Bestien zu kämpfen.
Wird ihr still, aber wahre Helden?
Ja, er wurde sogar vom Schlüsselschwert auserwählt.
Wir sind ebenfalls Helden.
Ein Held? Dieser Wicht?
Was ist so lustig? Ich habe schon einige Bestien besiegt.
Also, wenn du doch nicht mal damit klarkommst, bist du alles andere als ein Held. Muskeln allein reichen wirklich nicht. Tja, wollen mal sehen, was du drauf hast.
We will see. By the way, never judge a book by its cover, Phil. Sequences are always iffy. This trial will be tough. Be prepared. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, small one. Let's see what you're capable of. I am capable of destroying barrels. The rules are easy. Destroy all barrels within the time limit. Ready, go.
Komm schon! Komm schon! Komm schon!
That was bad. Not bad. For a beginner, at least. Yeah, it was kinda bad. Wait a second. First this one. Wait a second. This way. Oh no! I will fail this.
Komm schon!
Yes. Oh, got it. Hey, you're better than I thought. Always, Phil.
Naja, gar nicht so schlecht, Kleiner.
Scheint, als würde ich bei den Spielen mitmachen.
Leider nicht.
Warum denn?
2 Worte. Ihr seid keine Helden.
Ach komm schon.
I think Phil needs to learn how to count. I love Phil being "you aren't worthy" and he gives you barrels. I mean, good for him not sending Sora into certain death right away. As a true hero, you must first of all learn how to use this magic. The power of electricity. Learned magic, bliss. Or shall I say thunder? You can take part at the games, but still need to train. Let's train. Ready for the games! You don't get it, right? No card for ya. Seriously? Which besides of one Final Fantasy VII character and Hercules. There's literally no one except for Heartless.
Stur, der kleine Bock. Findest du nicht?
Wer bist du?
Hey, warte mal, du kleinen Gemüse. Warte, lass mich raten. Du willst bei den Spielen mitmachen, stimmt's? Na dann, hey, wie wär's damit?
Für mich?
Schenk ich dir. Viel Glück, Junge. Ich drück dir die Daumen kurzer.
I have to say, Hades is one of the coolest villains of all. I just like the way he is talking. Not even an audience. Yeah, right? For that matter. Hades' best villain. I like his sarcasm. The way he's talking is just great. Also, the sentence he says, he says in a short while. All fitting so well. Sassy god of underworld. Hell yeah. Yes. Hey, where did you get that? Now we can take part at the games. The games, right? Well, I guess, yeah. But first, preparation fights. Let's go! A few crazy guys take part in the games. As I said. Fighting beasts. And it's just heartless. But I really like those word plays. These small puns. We did it! You're not heroes yet, but you're doing pretty well. Good, you choose me as your trainer. Too bad the FF7 remake did not have this costume as an alternative costume for Cloud. It's that yeah, it's Cloud with a small with kind of a small bit of Vincent added to it to him. That outfit would have been amazing. Yeah, who knows, maybe you have to fight against him. Of course we have to. Kinda fitting, as I'm at the moment still searching at a good claw for my female Vincent cosplay. But I guess I will take a part of this Cloud as a point of orientation. As I said, as a good claw, a kind of steampunk accessory, together with claws that are like these gothic punk stuff. I could combine them both. That's just an idea I have. Because that outfit looks amazing. Funny that Olympus Coliseum is the place where some FF7, at least 2 FF7 characters are available. In a way. On the one hand, Cloud in KH1. And by the way, Cloud, that was Cloud's victory. How should I say that? Kind of the victory animation from him. You're better than I thought, small one. I wish he could see that. Who? Hercules. He's a hero if there will ever be one. Too bad he is just at his father right now. With his father right now. My God. Well, it's not technically the Arena Coliseum, though. Technically. Die Blizzards. In a way. What I meant by that, in Birth by Sleep you meet Zack in Olympus Coliseum, and here you meet Cloud. It's just funny. While you meet Yuffie and Aerith in Traverse Town. And also Squall. Sorry, Leon.
Gegen die kleine Kröte, klar? Vermassel es nicht. Mach ihn alle.
Der große Gott der Unterwelt hat Angst vor einem Kind? Sorry, aber in meinem Vertrag steht...
Ich weiß, glaubst du das nicht? Ich habe den Vertrag aufgesetzt. Ich weiß, dass dein Auftrag nur darin besteht, Herkules umzubringen. Aber vorher musst du gegen diesen Jungen kämpfen. Ist das klar? Wie die alte Zicke schon sagt. Regel Nummer 11. Ist alles nur ein Spiel, also hau rein und amüsier dich. Auf einen Toten mehr oder weniger kommt's doch nicht an, oder? Der ist ja steifer als die steifen Säcke zu Hause. Trotzdem, Trotteln wie dem ist leicht dabei zu kommen.
Next round. Still, every scene with Hades is almost always a win. Right out.
Ist das alles, was du drauf hast?
I personally don't know how to feel about this Cloud voice. It's the same as in Advent Children, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is the same.
Ist das alles, was du drauf hast? Ist das alles, was du drauf hast?
I don't wanna lose against him.
Ist das alles, was du drauf hast?
I never seen a lot of Advent Children, and if I have, it was in English. It was English. Have you played the FF7 remake? I would like to know what you think of the German voices. Wait a second.
Ist das alles, was du drauf hast? Ist das alles, was du drauf hast? Ist das alles, was du drauf hast?
Oh, come on. Yes.
Ist das alles, was du drauf hast?
God.
Ist das alles, was du drauf hast?
Okay, this feels like a boss fight, how it should be. Eh. Well done, Goofy. Life. Sorry that I'm not reading anything right now, but I want to get this battle done. Calm down, Cloud. I don't need two cloudy skies. Oh my god. My fingers are sweating right now. Okay. Yes, I played the remake, did most of it in English, switched halfway through because my PS4 is English and you cannot change text language in game. And I don't feel like a lot of the voices in German were amazing. Like, I like that Cloud better than this one though. I can agree. Wait till you fight Sephiroth. Yeah, that will be a totally different level in terms of difficulty. By the way, Oris Slayer. Welcome to my stream. How are you? And yes, you're so right. Fighting Sephiroth is a totally different matter in this regard. Merit, welcome back. I beat him at level 95, okay, on console. I'm also restreaming it on PC. So you're streaming the PC version then. This here is the PS2 version that I'm streaming. It's over emulation. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's because I don't have the PC version of it. Oh, I think I never did beat him on original PS2. Well, I needed to look into the guide to know how to deal with him. Oblivion, the best blade for you on OG version. Oh, so true. No what? Fire. Fire to get away the cloud. Yeah, as a child I tried once and gave up immediately.
Oh, stimmt. Eine Regel habe ich noch vergessen. Es kann zu Unfällen kommen.
Did I already... if I haven't already mentioned it, Hades is such a win in every scene he's in.
Schaff sie hier raus!
Was so gutted it got debuffed on remaster. I haven't played this version since forever, so I cannot really compare it right now. Get on the Hydra's back! Yeah, and this sentence makes me laugh because back then I thought the first time I played this, I can remember it pretty good. Spring auf den Rücken der Hydra, so in German. And basically, okay, did so. Use this command again. Okay, again, and what? Again? Get on Cerberus' back. Get up on Cerberus' back. That was Cerberus. In German written with a K instead of a C. The guardian of the underworld. Hercules will get along with him. Spring auf den Rücken des Kerberus. Oh my, Kerberus. Kerberus. This sounds somehow Russian. Kerberus. Kerberus. On the other hand, maybe not. This doesn't look good. So, just done Kerberus. So, should have equipped this sooner, much sooner. For those of you who don't understand German, what Starcross Child just right into the chat was the Kerber Russian, because the way you pronounce Cerberus, or in this case Kerberus, sounds like the word for Rush. Der Kerberus. Kerberus. Yeah, Kerberus. Kerber, but it's the Russ. The Russ. Hell yeah. Oh my. This is entertainment. So, now the next boss fight, even more difficult than Cloud. So, after we defeated this cloudy sky, time for der Kerberus. You won't get into the arena. You won't go into the arena, small one. Clear? This is not a game. This is real. I'm not afraid. You can decide whether I'm a hero or not. Be careful. Russian Kerber. Okay, I need this so as an I need this. That sounds dangerous.
Kleiner, ich habe 2 Worte für dich. Kämpfe!
Please, Phil, learn how to count. Time to defeat the Kerberus. What? In Russia you don't care for bear? You don't care for bear. Bear care for you, comrade. Only in Russia. I'll drink to that. I'll drink vodka for that. In Russia, in Russia, you don't care for bear. Bear care for you, comrades. So, comrades. Time for some vodka for this Care Bear. how is our stream going, comrade? Yeah. It's very comparison right now. I really USSR this. My god. While that, Goofy is calling for help. I was eating soup. Sorry, but you know, I am German and I don't have a sense of humor because of that. That was the joke. I know. We're both super unfunny, obviously. So true. Oh, a man walks into a bar and asks the German bartender for a joke. The bartender tells him one. And is it dry? Like a dry gin? That one wasn't good. I cannot... Sorry, I cannot get on this back. I'm on... Right! Now I'm on the Care Bear back. What the... But not as dry as German humor, which is really dry. Maybe you need some beer, and that's why Germans drink beer, because their humor is so dry, they need something to make it wet. No, to make it fluid. Everything is better with beer. Kerberos. Kerberos. It gets better. Ouch. What the hell? Come on. Yes. Inferno Wall. Come on, Cookie. You beat Squall at Triple Triad,
Und so ernenne ich euch hiermit zu Juniorhelden. und übertrage euch alle Rechte und Privilegien, an den Spielen teilzunehmen. Des Weiteren...
Hey, was meinst du mit Junior Hausen?
Zu wahren Helden fehlt euch Grünschnäbeln schlichtweg noch das Zeug.
Und was braucht man dazu?
Tja, das ist etwas, das ihr schon selber rauskriegen müsst. Ganz genauso wie ich damals.
Kein Problem. Wir werden in den Spielen beweisen, was wir drauf haben.
Spiele gibt es, sobald keine neuen. Muss erstmal das Chaos von der letzten Schlacht beseitigen.
Okay, wir kommen wieder.
Ich fasse es immer noch nicht. Der Junge hat tatsächlich Kerberos besiegt.
Mal unter uns. Ich hatte Kerberos schon fix und alle gemacht, bevor der Kleine ins Spiel kam.
Meine Lippen sind versiegelt.
Liar. Nevertheless, you beat Squall at triple tried, whilst arm wrestling Sephiroth blindfolded, so this is nothing. By the way, Merit, isn't that the best looking guy around here? Oh my, right. Now that I own now that I finally own the dress. What I find funny though, I not only now own a dress that's basically like the one from Julia from FF8, but also the one that that's like the ballroom dress from Rinoa. So I have to definitely make this joke when I read in the FF8 stream. I have to make this joke the best as possible. Junior heroes. Yeah, Sora, Donald and Goofy, they save all the words from being swallowed by the darkness by closing Kingdom Hearts. Still, they are no true heroes. Sorry, I needed to clean up the soup I spilled because of Cookie's comedian genius. I'm not a genius, I'm German. Yes, whatever. And by the way, Merit, Squall does not say whatever so much in German. And that's why I will make the translation stream. Remember, this is my preparation for that. So be prepared. Stay awesome.
Hey, alles in Ordnung?
Ja.
Warum hast du dich mit ihm überhaupt eingelassen?
Ich suche jemanden. Und Hades hat versprochen zu helfen. Ich setzte auf die Macht der Dunkelheit. Aber das war ein Fehler. Ich fiel in die Dunkelheit. Ich konnte das Licht nicht finden.
Du wirst es finden. Ich bin auch auf der Suche.
Nach deinem Licht? Pass gut darauf auf.
Wie wär's mit einer Revanche? Aber auf die faire Tour, ohne finstere Mächte.
Ich glaube, darauf verzichte ich.
Got the ability perforieren. I cannot say. I'm not sure which the English name for this ability was. If someone knows it directly now, I would like to compare it. Nevertheless, Chicken Boss In German, cipher, or should I say Soper, says, what was it again? Don't be, it wasn't chicken, was, what was it what he said again? Damn it! I don't get this word. What's that he said about Xel or Xel? At least German engineering is supposed to be good. If it's made in the UK, even a fire extinguisher would set alight. Soper on a rope. Damn it, what was it that Cypher said? Damn it, I don't get the word right now. Yeah, because... Oh.
Ist stark, ist nett, ist immer für einen da und schön ist auch. Ist vollkommen, in jeder Hinsicht. Vollkommen nervtötend. Der macht mich wahnsinnig. Moment, warum mache ich mir Sorgen? Ist doch alles arrangiert. Ganz ruhig. Oh, ganz einfach. Soll Herkules doch den Jungen trainieren. Bei den nächsten Spielen kassiere ich sie beide. Wer hat dich denn zu der Party eingeladen? Halt dich da raus. Das ist meine Show.
Wie du wünschst. Vielleicht gewinnst du ja tatsächlich.
I don't get that reference. Hasenfuß, that was it. Cypher said to Xel Hasenfuß. That was the word I was searching. Don't be a rabbit's food. Oh, and präferieren is Sonic Blade in English. Yes, it was Sonic Blade. I didn't get to that name in that moment. I knew it too, but had to Google to make sure. So, does Gummi have another meaning in Germany? Yes. The word has another meaning. But I think you already know this. If you're asking so directly, I think you know the second meaning of it. Wait a second. It's not two meanings, it's actually three. One is a gum, the other one, well... who should say it? Neither confirm nor deny. So, back to Traverse Town. So, when Mr. Knob threw a gummy at you earlier... Well... Right, that's typically German, there's even more! Gum, hair... For activities in the bedroom and so on. There are quite a few! And that's so typically German. Words can have so many meanings. Words mean stuff, oh my god. Real eyes, realize, real lies. Wait a second. Ready? Can we all appreciate that scene that just looks... Oh my god, Traverse Town music. Yes! That's pure nostalgia. When you hear this music, it brings back memories. But that's ridiculous. Dalmatians here in Traverse Town? Hintergasse? Yes. Hintergasse. Chains of them. Memories. True. East and south. By the way, also I'm thinking that this boy here looks a bit like Tidus. Oh, sorry, Tidus. Tidus. This is a large discussion. Got it. It's Tito's twin or whatever. Erstarre. Right. By the way, the item that increases your defense is called Schutzengel, which means Schutz means protection or guard, and Engel is angel. So you can say angel of protection or guardian angel maybe. Yeah, guardian angel. Although guardian in the German would be Wächter if you would be pretty close to it. Oh, but still interesting. Oh, and really weird, diamond, which is in the English version, pretty stone. That is interesting in a way. In the English version, a French streamer was laughing at Blizzard as he says deep freeze, and it sounds like deep freeze. Oh my. Words are always better when they are lost in translation. Oh my god. Poor streamer. Camper set. Cottage. Tent. Sora. Low-key calling someone Tikia. Sora. Oh. Completely forgot to get some potions. That's pretty useful. It certainly spices the game up a bit. Yeah, that's true. What did I wanted to say? Damn it, I forgot what I wanted to say. I did throw everything in? Yes. Damn it, what was it? Hi, Sid. Oh, and by the way, in the German version, these are called Mogwai. And if you think about it, between Moogle and Mogwai, it is closer to the Japanese version, because Moguri would be pretty close. Feuer. And the infamous Kyrie is inside me. Yeah. This might sound wrong. Yeah, in German it sounds just as weird. Laughing my ass off, cannot wait. Ah, so true. Traverse Nord. I mean, Kyrie can't wait either. Too bad I did not wear my Kyrie cosplay today. I could make a weird joke on this. I could say, isn't that wrong? The puppies, they are so cute. Dalmatina or Dalmatians. Aww. Doggy. A gift by Pongo and Perdi. So for the Britons between us, a bit British flair. But that's also nice. I mean, look at this. This picture at the wall of Patch. on the PS1, I had the game 102 Dalmatians, and there was one of the loading screens with that picture on it. That's interesting. I just love attention to detail like this. I mean, look at this. It's so nice. Most people will just ignore it. But it's so nice to look at. Really cozy in here. This, of course it has to be included. It's just so nice. They didn't had to include this, but they still did. But my god, this TV. Ah, did you watch Fitchley Lies by Dividers Woody's after last time? Oh, right. I have written the name of this song, but I forgot to watch it. Damn it! Was too focused with other stuff. I totally forgot that. Good that you mention it again. I totally forgot it. Sorry. You remembered me of it. Oh. They're so cute. This time I won't forget. Life-changing experience. Looking forward to it. That's right, I totally forgot to watch this. But better later than never. These scenes. This place is really nice in a way. This place is mysterious. What's the most life-changing thing you can get for $100 or less? If your answer isn't correct, you're wrong. Interesting. So you found the keyhole. Yes. The keyblade locked it automatically. Well done. Every world has, in this sea of stars, has a keyhole. And everyone leads to the heart of all worlds. In this city there must be one too. What do you mean by that? So it was in Ansem's report. The Heartless come through this keyhole and they do something with the heart of the world. And what happens then with the world? She will disappear. What? So you found the keyhole. I won't comment on that. That's why your key is so important. Please lock all the keyholes. You're the only one who can do it. Well, according to KH1, yes. But starting with there's one thing to know. The unspoken things are more interesting than those you know. Flashbacks to the future of the series be like, sure, yeah, that's interesting. It's just weird to hear this again. Whatever, rabbit's food. Merit, I bet you will have so much fun with the translated FF8 stream. I am so sure you will have your fun with it. Especially when I translate Selfie. Because in German she's even more in her unique way than in the English translation. Especially Idea's speech, because that's really because her Idea's speech in Denning City, the German version differs in that scene a lot. It's interesting. It's really unique to see those differences. Somewhere outside you'll find the answer. Yes. We need to find your friends and King Mickey. FF8 is never popular on Twitch, but I love watching people stream it. For some people it is kind of in the shadow of FF7, which is not really wrong, but it's also one of the divisive games in the franchise. Renozuken is my favorite Dutch limit break. In German, Renozuken is called Multi. And by the way, Selfies slots is called Tombola in German, in the German version. I think you're right. Okay. Tombola. If I'm not wrong, I think it was named Tombola. 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 Hey Leon, this gummy stone differs from the others. You know for which it is, for what it is? Ask Sid. He should know this. Wait, Sora. Take this with you. Enigmatite. This stone has mysterious powers. I used it as a good luck charm. Now it's yours. He's such a smooth talker, being the best looking guy in the room. Better than Peter Thiel. How does it work? Yeah. He's chilling. Just chilling, just smooth. While being the most best looking guy in the room. This meme is hilarious. Oh, by the way, with when the remastered version of FF8 released, there was one post on, there was one tweet where they directly referred to this meme. That was funny. Oh, wait. First, I have to go to Sid and then to Merlin. Not the other way around. And while I'm at it, I couldn't stop laughing when I made that emote. Yeah. I can so understand why. Come on us. It's really a funny meme. Leben. By the way, when I speak what he says, I just think like it feels a bit like when I try to imitate those zombies from South Park, which are also talking really weird. Donnerschlag. This is also so nice. Lady and the Tramp, or Susi und Strolch in German. Oh. I like details like this. Dolan is like the special troll duck you let follow because let follow you because you don't want to say anything and hurt his feelings. Troll duck. Disney loves France, especially Paris. A certain rat might confirm. René. Remy. What do you have there? Hey! If that's not a gummy stone. Right. What's it there for? Is that a joke? You fly with the gummy jet and don't even know what Navi gummy are? Lady and the Tramp, Aristocats, Ratatouille, Beauty and the Beast. There are more, I think. Yeah. There are so many. Although, from a German perspective, when you think of the older Disney movies. It is funny to think of the tales by the Brüder Grimm, which Disney made a bit too easy to get into. I think Starcross the Child will know what I mean. I mean, think of the German versions of those old fairy tales by the Brüder Grimm. Compare that to compare Aschenputtel to Cinderella, and so on. The OG versions are much darker compared to them. The Disney versions are pretty lightweight. It's impressive on a difference. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, true. Or most of Europe, I guess. Yes, good shout. Yeah. All Disney shit is actually dark German shit. The realm between is no playground, your ignorance. We don't know a lot. Na und? Right. I'm still curious about Brennhildir. I'm sure it's a German origin. It does sound Scandinavian in my opinion. We need to travel with the gummy jet to other worlds. We have no other choice. Calm down. And here's again such a German uniqueness. Calm is ruhig, and the other word is blood. And in German you say ruhig Blut, which means calm blood. But in English you would say calm down. I didn't thought you would take this, you would mean this seriously, okay? I will help you a bit. Thanks. Generally, you can, with a Navi Gummy, fly to new places. You wanna have it, inserted? No, built into your ship, right? Then you're at the right place. But first I have to deliver something. What is it that you have to deliver? Just this book. It's very old. The guy who brought it here, when the guy brought it here, it was almost falling. No, that's not how you say it. It's falling apart, I would say, is the closest. It started to falling apart. It was so damaged, it was very important to build. Oh, see you soon, stay majestic. Until next time, Merit. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Have a good one. But I think I have done it pretty much okay. Oh my god, 1 AM. So far it didn't feel that long. I'm streaming longer than it feels. Whatever, can you deliver it for me? It's the old house behind Traverse East. Search for the symbol of a flame. And by the way, the flame symbol from this door, in my opinion, it remembers me of the fire sign from the Fire Nation from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ancient book. Avatar, yes. I was like, I wanted to wake up at 7, so... Oh, sorry for that. Merritt is from the UK, so for him it's basically... it's basically short after midnight. But for us, it's 1 AM and so in the middle of the night, basically. But still, just a second for this. This flame really looks a bit like the Fire Nation emblem from Avatar. What the? Why was Siri activated? I did not say anything that should activate Siri. What the hell? Yeah, Siri... My iPhone just responded, so Siri responded, and explained what was the bestie. And I don't know why. Siri thought you need to know. Yeah, the algorithm is just knowing. I want to know this right now. Still, it's still odd to see how many people are really hating on iPhones, or people who use them. Why can't people just accept that different people use different phones? I don't even get why people make such a big deal out of that. Just a small thing I noticed, because originally they were kind of a status symbol, and now it's so typical to hate on them. I didn't mean you with that. It's just that I found it odd that so many people like to constantly hate on stuff because basically for the sake of it. Oh god, it's free, so why should I hate? No, I don't know what you... I do know what you... No. I mean, it's not their problem when I use this device or this one. Yeah, why even bother? I mean, it doesn't hurt them. Despite that, I do have both an iPhone and an Android device. My Android device is my OnePlus, which is dual SIM, so I can use the SIM for my work and my private one in the same device. While my iPhone, I got it because my mother didn't want it, so I got it basically for free as well. I guess most people don't have this luck, but it's still... Why bother at all? Exactly, like if it doesn't affect you, why bother if someone else does it? It's the same with other stuff in a small way. People like to complain about stuff they have no incentive to. Just like with activities or hobby or like a hobby, you can basically do what you want, but others will hate on it for no apparent reason. Or will say that the stuff you're using is just bad for the sake of it, or even insulting. It's just odd. I cannot really understand why people act like this. But maybe this mindset is why we can't have nice things. So many people just cannot let others have fun with stuff, or leave it at that. Some people need to learn that the world does not revolve around them. Yeah, pretty accurate. Ah, that's my book. You should bring it back to me from Sid? Thank you. You wanna know what this kind of a book is? I don't even know myself. Actually, it doesn't belong to me. It found its way into my pocket. It's a weird book. I asked Sid to repair it. But yeah, my phone. My phone is dying, and so is my battery, as in a social battery. I'm gonna go take a nap. Then I can only wish you a good night and get some sleep. After all, it's already 1 a.m. in the morning. My stream won't be for too long either, though. So, good night and have a fun, successful rest of the stream. Thank you. Until next time. Have a good night and especially good sleep. I will keep it here. This book carries a great secret. The lost pages might lift it. I'll put this book on over there so you can every time take a look. My best thanks to Sid for repairing it. Oh, and because of your stone, you should ask the fairy godmother. You know what this is? Oh, poor thing. It has transformed into a summoned stone. Summoned stone? This small being lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. Together with the worlds, all living beings disappear. But this one had such a strong heart, so it became a stone instead of disappearing. Can't you save it? Yes, but only his soul. Now look. Bibbidi babbidi boo. Simba. Yeah, we get it. Summon. Whenever you call for it, it will help you. If you fight more, bring them to me. Don't worry, when the worlds are restored, they will return. Sora, please save them. Don't worry, I will. So, what the fairy godmother just told us is that Pride Lands has been consumed by darkness. Go to sit before you go anywhere else. So Merlin knows that we can leave this world over this way. When we are at it, why not take a look into this book?
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes.
Mike gave
Hairstyle,
you the
clothes,
reactions.
the way I moved, things I talked about.
Oh, so much for that. So, let's... Okay. Controls working again. So, where are we? Inside of a book.
Denk, 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 denk.
What's there to think about?
Hallo, stimmt was nicht?
Alles in Ordnung. Nur denken.
Oh,
Ich habe überlegt, wie ich Puh verabschieden soll.
Puh?
Ja,
Warte mal kurz. Du bist Puh?
ja, ich bin Winnie Puh. Oder einfach nur Puh. Wer bist du?
Ich bin Zora.
Oh, hallo Sora. Willst du dich auch von Puh verabschieden?
Nein, warum sollte ich? Wir haben uns erst kennengelernt.
Weil alle weggegangen sind.
Wie meinst du das?
Nun, wir alle lebten hier im 100-Morgenwald. Wir sind zusammen spazieren gegangen oder haben Puhstöckchen gespielt. Und jeden Tag habe ich Honig gegessen. Wenigstens ein kleines Töpfchen wäre jetzt wirklich schön. Aber jetzt sind ja alle weg. Alle meine Freunde und mein Lieblingshonigbaum auch. Sie sind während meines Nickerchens gegangen, denke ich. Wer weiß? Vielleicht sollte ich auch irgendwo anders hingehen. Aber wie verabschiede ich mich von mir selbst? Denk, denk, denk. Oh, mein kleines Bäuchlein rumpelt und pumpelt.
100-acre wood. Let's go. Do we know each other? Welcome in the 100-acre wood.
Och je, es ist kein Honig mehr da. Wenn mich der Honigbaum besuchen käme, dann könnte ich naschen.
Elixir. Ah, neat little detail. Let me guess. You want to know what will happen next? Too bad. There are missing some pages, so I cannot tell you. The missing pages are scattered over several worlds. Can you find them for us? Okay, that's interesting. But this is also where the stream will end for now. 1:29 a.m. Oh my. That's really early and I need some sleep. But it was a really nice stream. Meeting a few people again. And it was really enjoyable.
I'm done.
So, I would like to know something right at the end. Okay, so what can I more say then? Thanks to everyone who was joining in on this stream. I hope you also had some nostalgia as I had. And in case you're and I guess most people watching here are native English speakers anyway, but still, I hope that the German version and its different voice and the different voices, as the German dub sounds different from the English one, gives a kind of a different perspective and maybe a small new experience to this game. So far, as I said, thanks to everyone who was joining in, and I hope you will come again on the next stream. Until then, good night everyone, or if you won't sleep, have a good one. Bye.